fault? Are you shitting on my dick right now?
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
You're black. You already have the biggest thing possible. That's right, I said it. And I meant it too. He's got a big cigar. Bimo Homono. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I can't help who is infatuated with me, okay? I can't help it. It's not like I asked for this, okay?
I was surprised I got away with that one. I think she didn't hear me.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, I said Bino Homono.
Wow! God. Okay. That's not the username I'm gonna use, Krim. That's not it.
That's your OnlyFans page?
God. Oh my God.
You already. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, that's presenting. Go. Go. Go faster.
And the fun is just getting started. So, Jeff, what's next? Is it anything good?
I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a video game, I can tell you that much. Last year at the Game Awards, we had...
I know I make some lame jokes, but fuck me. Alright, let's see. How do we do? How do we do? Blow. 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 Yay, I'm the best blow jobber ever. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, what is Krim doing streaming this early on a Wednesday? Hi. Hello, everybody, and welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I'm Commander Krim. Hello, Darth. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, whatever. Hello, Adukin. Happy Wednesday evening to you as well. I know it's not normal that I start this early. Usually I don't start till 5:30 when I do stream during the week, but I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. It's past midnight. Well, early compared to my normal start time. I mean, I'm conflicted. I want to work on my RPG projects, my RPG Maker projects, but I really want to stream. And I'm like, I almost wish I could just drop the project because I really want to stream, but I also really, really want to tell this story. What I really want to do is I just want to play the game. I want to play the game with the story that I made up, but nobody's going to make the game for me. I got to make the game before I play it. Before I can play it, you know. Why not both? Because nobody wants to watch me stream or wants to watch me stream a RPG Maker project. We've talked about this many times before, Darth. It just doesn't work. It's not. With me just sitting here staring at the screen, hardly conversing or talking, and all I got going on is background music. That's not stream worthy. That's not what people want to watch. As far as me. Me working on the RPG Maker project is not stream worthy stuff. I can't do it. I've tried many a time, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So yeah, we're gonna play some more Daemonhunters tonight. I think what I'm gonna start doing is when I do the weekday streams, even though they're not going to be scheduled during the week outside of Friday. When I do stream during the week, I'm probably going to keep it to. Well, you know, I say this now, but when I really put my mind to it, it's just like, you know, I'm going to probably just play whatever I want. Like, instead of trying to set a specific game or like. I've got all these thoughts in my head, and I'm trying to translate them in my mouth, and like as I start to speak them, my brain goes, "Oh, by the way, while we're on that subject, you know, it's just if I wish I could like be telepathic, you guys could just read my mind and understand everything that I want to say." But unfortunately, humanity doesn't work like that. We're not Beta Zeds, we're not Vulcans. I was going to say that as we all know, my Saturday and Sunday streams are like my main streams. Those are the ones that are like I really focus on. And usually on Saturday I play like the long game. Usually it's an RPG. And then on Sunday I'll play like a shorter game it's not as long as an RPG, you know. Sort of like Saturday is the main game, Sunday is like the backup game or the B game, so to speak. I don't like using the term B games because it's like the game isn't as good. That's not what I mean. But it's like A column, B column, or like long game, short game. It's the only way I could put it. And then I was going to say during the week I may play the short game more often. But I'm like, but what if I'm in the mood? Like right now I'm playing Metaphor and Daemonhunters, right? What if I'm just in the mood to play Metaphor? But today is Wednesday, or this is the middle of the week. It's the Thursday, whatever. And I said I would only play the second game, the short game. But I really want to play Metaphor. Well, fuck it. I'm just going to play whatever game I feel like. You know, I'll keep the Saturdays and Sundays consistent to, you know, the RPG, the Metaphor game on Saturday, Daemonhunters on Sunday, or whatever I'm doing for those 2 days, and then whatever I just feel like doing when I stream during the week. I think it's just the best way for me to do it. It keeps me from restricting myself to one particular game. And I would hope that would get me more, it would make me more interested. That's not the right phrase. It wouldn't make it feel like a chore. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what drew me away from having the scheduled weekday streams originally, was it felt like a chore some days. Like when I would be thinking about, okay, well, about, like when I get near time for me to get off work, I'm like, okay, I'm about to get off work. Tonight is Wednesday, tonight's a stream night, but I really want to work on the RPG Maker project. But, stream schedule, and I'm very committed to, when I have a schedule, to keeping it. So that's why I changed to just weekends, that I realized, as much as I want to work on the RPG Maker tonight, I really do want to stream something. So that's why my Monday through Thursday streams are really more impromptu, more like really a last minute decision. And this probably means nothing to you guys. I know that viewership is usually the best with consistent schedules. I understand it's like watching a TV show. You want to watch your favorite television show. You want it to come on at the right time, at the same time every day. That's way that way you know when it's coming on. Granted, nowadays, with the advent of things like Hulu, Netflix, and those kind of things, where all your TV shows are literally on demand. Like whenever you're goddamn good and ready, you can watch that TV show if the episode is released. It's a little bit less restrictive, a little less like punctuality required, But there's still like, for me, I like the consistency, which is why I will keep my weekend streams to always being at noon, come hell or high water, or a trip to the mall, like last Saturday. So I don't know. I guess I'm just rambling here to get to the point. Yeah, the weekday streams are going to be just when I feel like it, and what game it's going to be is just what I feel like it as well. That's all for my own benefit. It's for what I want to do. And why the hell's the camera? I just realized the camera's way the fuck over there. Like I'm sitting way over here. Hey guys, I'm over here. No. So this is one of those moments where I just feel like I need to voice this stuff, even though I'm sure it means next to nothing to any of you guys, because if you're free and I happen to be live, you'll show up. If you want to, you'll show up, right? It's not like my scheduling or not scheduling something is going to be, nobody's going to plan their day or their evening, whatever, around me and my streams, short of the 2 or 3 people that play games with me on stream, right? So, sometimes I feel like I need to voice these things, sort of like a way to kind of, I guess, mentally commit to them. Like if I sit here and say this to you guys and you guys hear it, it makes me commit to that decision, instead of me just sitting here and saying, okay, here's what I want to do, and then I'm talking to myself or to Comet. There's no commitment to that decision there. I know that none of this probably makes any sense, but welcome to how the brain of the Krim works. So, without any more further, bullshitting about shit that nobody gives a shit about, let's play a video game. We're going to go to this scene, and we're going to press this button, and we're going to play some more Daemonhunters. The bloom has infected new corners of the sector. I have expanded the star system accordingly. So now we have more places we can go. Peachy. And now we have a cutscene. This is after we beat the our first big chaos or big bloom demon, whatever.
Commander, Dominus, Purifier. The things I've learned.
Order is eroding, Inquisitor, yet you sound ecstatic.
You misread me, Knight. What we did was necessary. I am simply eager to move forward.
Forward? We face the destruction of this sector.
That conclusion is uncertain.
Yes, exactly. Listen to the venerable tech priest. We can't waste time lamenting a few minor setbacks.
Setbacks? Do you have any idea what your...
What our intrusion did was awaken the bloom's germinating seeds. While this may have had the side effect of activating new strains of the bloom,
Hello, Bear.
we have disrupted the plague
Happy Wednesday.
plans.
Pure speculation. You exalt your carelessness as a triumph.
This conversation vector is unproductive.
I will speak more directly then, for the warriors among us. Your Grandmaster Kai had it right in one respect. The bloom is quite similar to other plagues of Nurgle we've encountered. What is unique is the vector through which it spreads.
And that is...
Reapers. Powerful demons. Incubated within the heart of that craft world. Each possesses a unique seed of immeasurable foulness. A prime seed, which carries a unique strain of the virus. The warp energy required to properly birth such demonic force into our space would be massive. But my intervention disturbed them before they were fully mature. That leaves them vulnerable.
How can you be so certain?
When I touched the Infinity Circuit, its avatar stirred for a moment, sharing a crucial insight. These Reapers can travel the arcane networks of the Aldari to spread this plague to different solar systems. We have already seen the results. Once a Reaper seeds a planet, the bloom festers and grows until our prognosticars detect its presence. Often too late for us to effectively intervene.
Contention. Bloom activity appears localized. Why would they not spread to all corners of the galaxy?
You make an excellent point, Dominus. I do not believe spreading this virus is the final goal. The Avatar spoke of the Morbus, an event of apocalyptic implications. 5 Reapers to open 5 charred gates. Then the Morbus will come.
And you would have us trust this Xenos delusion.
The Avatar was weak but uncorrupted. Revenge is a motive crossing all genetic boundaries.
You have a point. I suppose you also have a plan.
Yes. Destroy the 5 Reapers. Without them, the bloom...
Somebody call Commander Shepard. We need him to blow up some Reapers.
The Baleful Edict cannot travel the Aldari webway.
No, we cannot. I will need a tool to track them by their sickly psychic stench.
Impractical. We possess no artifact capable of detecting such profane spiritual resonance.
Are you so certain? A shard of Wraithbone. Pried from the Infinity Circuit that incubated the very evil we now face. I can bind the bloom seeds to this vessel and hunt the foul Reapers by their psychic scent.
Corrupt energies, Xenoarchaeotech. Inquisitor, you stand on the precipice of heresy.
We stand on the precipice of
She
victory.
keeps correcting herself a lot with her
Would you honestly
pronouns.
prefer we defy the direct orders of your chapter lord?
No, but I will be watching you, human.
Spare me your preening, knight. Once I forge this tool, Codex Toxicus, we'll fall upon these Reapers with the wrath of the God Emperor himself.
He doesn't seem so confident in this plan. I love her her confidence, though. She's like, she's like, this is exactly what we need to do, and we're going to do it. Do we have any upgrades that we can do? Requires 16 servers. We're 1 server short. Of course we are, because God forbid. We can upgrade our capacity and recruitment rank. The Augurium is back. Still haven't figured out what exactly the reason for the prognosticars is. Let's get that going. Not really sure exactly where I should be going from here. Why is this place red? This one's purple. This one's yellow. Are these locations of the different reapers? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4. Unless this is one of them. No, that's just a very infected planet. So there's yellow, purple, red, blue. I only see 4. Where's the 5th? Huh. Let's go here. See if we can figure out why this place is yellow. Warp storm disturbance. Warp storm barrage the Edict surface. Significant hull breach detected. Further exposure risk catastrophic breakdown. Uh-oh.
Significant hull breach detected. Further exposure
Now you say it.
Catastrophic breakdown.
Okay. What do you want me to do about it? Why do you travel through such a dangerous way to travel if it's that dangerous to the ship?
Are being handled carelessly. Proper containment protocols are not being followed.
We are in a race against time, Commander. Minor contamination is of little threat to the Grey Knights.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep siding with Vakir until she proves otherwise.
Calculating. Negative results projected at 56.37666%.
I find most statistics rarely stand up to reality.
Good talk.
The Edict cries out for repair.
Manufactorum. Ship status? Is that what we need here?
Servitors and components have been allocated.
It prepares the defense system panel. What? Shields? Ah, okay. 8 servitors, 36 days. I mean, okay, I guess. Oh. No, don't change it. We're fine. We still have, if we get down to 1, then maybe I'll worry about it. But right now, no, I'm not worried about it. Okay, so we got here, nothing happened. All right. Because we just wait till things happen. Things are happening.
New mutations. The threat is magnified, Inquisitor.
Hi,
I'm
Mikey.
weary of your self-righteousness, Ektar. Ah, Commander.
Happy Wednesday. How you doing?
As predicted, the bloom is mutating. New and potent strains now plague the sector.
5 distinct strains.
We have already encountered the bloom I've called Poxus, the strain of disease. The infected do not perish, but are cursed with a blight.
Okay, so the
that
green is the
penetrates
5th one.
even
Got
into
it.
their minds. This one I name Mortis, the strain of death.
That one should be red then.
This noxious
No work till Monday?
mutation
Nice.
annihilates
I'm doing
entire
all right.
populations before tearing the dead from their graves. Here is the bloom Necrosis, the strain of decay. It binds itself to all things living and mechanical, rotting all it touches.
When do I get dreadnoughts?
Here,
Give
we
me
have the bloom
dreadnoughts.
Valorous, the strain of agony. It emits a compound that inflicts hysterical delusions and nightmarish torment on its sufferers. Last and most insidious, the bloom Tentarus, the strain of growth. This malady corrupts the purity of the human form with powerful mutations. A corrupt gift from the plague god.
Your taxonomy has been enlightening, Inquisitor, but the bloom continues to spread as we dither in details. We must respond at once.
I get that he's just doing his job as a military-minded guy, but goddamn, he's starting to irritate me. Our prognostic acquired has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. We have informed Titan and must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability. 1 technophage outbreak.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Is there any particular one she wants me to do first? I mean, she's pointing toward this one. Oh, the yellow one is spreading to this one? Okay, whatever. Probably the closest one we can make anyway. I don't think we'll be able to make it to any of the others. Alright, let's mosey. Commander, I'm pleased to report that Brother Mithrak Boris has recovered from his critical wounds and can return to combat duty. Due to his injury, we need to install the augmented joint reinforcement in the Chief Apothecary, estimates he will require 49 days to recover from full strength. This augmetic has no effect on Knight's performance, not appear in the ability loadout. Then he's not ready to return to duty, is he? If he needs more augmentations and reinforcement, then he's not fit to return to duty, is he? Like saying, well, we fixed your car, but the transmission still doesn't work. Fucking shit. Other guys begrudgingly agreed to smelt them in the fires of purity until they turn to ash, but rather than casting the cinders of the ether, I will use them to create a sanctified ink that can be used to write holy psalms on purity seals to adorn your knight's arms and armor. Ooh, that sounds like it might be good. So that's done. Okay, so let's go ahead and repair the ship since we have the opportunity. We have 12 servitors. Go ahead and, they mentioned repairing it. We can do that now. I thought I'd make some more progress in it. And I actually tried to play it off stream, was it yesterday or Tuesday? I don't remember when it might have been Tuesday, might have been Monday. I tried playing it off stream, and as soon as I pulled up the game, it immediately went into a cutscene, so I was like, shit, I was just trying to do side stuff, and try to like get experience and maybe new soldiers and whatnot. Nope, they went into a cutscene, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll save it till the next time I stream it. Augmetic installed. Okay, yeah, good for him. The Tainted Sons, the Mutant Creed. Commander, our prognosticators have detected a heretical warband on the surface. The
Mutant Creed, seeking power through the plague god's grotesque blessing.
Sorry, I didn't realize he was talking.
Simultaneously transforming in the midst of battle. Chapter Doctrine recommends an aggressive approach. Neutralize the threat before it can feed upon itself.
Data on the Tainted Sons warband is available for review.
Alright, so who are the Tainted Sons? They have frequent mutations to the foul bloom spawn that have taken root. Some disciplines should be exercised using your psychic powers. That's funny. This is the strain of decay and rust. While the minions of Nurgle seem to gain unholy durability as they rot, the warp instability following this strain will expose weaknesses in our defenses. Favored warp surges negate attacks and defenses. So just a lot of stuff. Okay. This mixed warband seeks the blessing of Nurgle's mutations, which significantly improve their resilience and power. So high HP, powerful mutations. Okay. So I just need to hit them really, really hard. I need to take the Goku style of a Goku approach to combat. Finish mission before you take 25 damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. I somehow doubt it. Especially since I like to go in like balls to the wall with hammer dudes. Alright. Let's see if we can replace you since you are injured. Fuck. Everybody's injured. Oh, fuck. How are my dudes injured? Oh, fuck. Can we recruit some dudes? Tech. I don't want tech marines. I want dudes that can carry hammers. I mean, I guess it's not a terrible choice, but I want dudes that carry hammers. Purgator. Well, I mean, I don't hate flamethrowers. That's okay. Apothecary. No, I've got plenty of apothecaries. Okay, so there's a promotion available for you?
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hi, Josh. Your mom carries hammers. Okay, so which one of these is the flamethrower discipline? Silent. What does the silencer do exactly? Shoot a target at range 10 to deal 4 damage. What exactly is a silencer? Like onslaught, astral aim, kill zone discipline. I guess I could try it for one character just to see what it's like. Let me actually look at a loadout of one. What does a silencer do? So silencer is a shotgun? Yeah, all these say scatter shot, so it must be a shotgun type. Okay. Disrupted, 5% crit, 1 critical damage. Additional damage against demonic targets. Weapon bypasses target's armor. Ooh, shit. Okay. Alright.
An indulgence, perhaps, but it will fortify the spirit of our brothers.
Can I purify the foul bloom season sanctified? Oh! Are we back up? Looks like we're back up on my end. Back up as well? Okay. Just spontaneous drop of 4,100 frames. Well, it looks like we're okay now. Okay. Sorry about that. At least now I know what the upgrades are for, or when I can use upgrades. So this will actually give the weapon 15% crit also, right? More seeds required. So I need specifically... Oh! I have to have a specific seeds of these types in order to get these upgrades. So I need 3 yellow seeds before I get this upgrade. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. I'm still going to equip this weapon, but I like that. I like that. That is really cool. Revelations. Okay, yes, Revelation. All right. Green is the upgrades that we currently have. Like the guys we've been fighting so far have all been of the green seed that that have been passed around. We've just now learned about the other 4, and so that's why we have 19 green ones, because we've gotten those from fighting them so far. Now that we've seen the other 4, now we can probably gather their seeds as well. And now that we're going to a yellow planet, or a planet is being invaded by the yellow forces, we should be able to grab yellow seeds from them. All right, melee weapons, so it's a two-handed weapon, that's fine. Armor types, you can't wear Terminator armor. Let's give you some really good power armor. Each unit has 10% focus, increases their chance to trigger afflictions and autos. Really? Okay, let's equip it and upgrade it because we can afford that. Boom. At your command, we will incinerate these bloom seeds to craft and affix a purity seal to this armament. Boosh. Upgrade complete. Nice. Okay. All right. I like it. I like that. I'm learning new shit. Okay. This is not a healer, so what kind of equipment do we want to put on them? Gains +2 range for their ranged weapon. Yes, please. Because range is a huge pain in my ass in this game. At least for the ranged weapons. Okay. I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that. So now we can work on this. Since we're giving you a silencer, we can start working you over on here. We have 4 points to play with. Let's give you... Cybolt gains armor pierce, that's fine. Ranged weapon discipline. Ranged attacks have crit 2 damage. I will take it. Ooh, +1 ammo. This will get us into the silencer discipline as well. Doing a dumb thing that keeps coming back. Well, I'm not losing any more frames. I'm still at the same number of frames dropped as a minute ago. So I don't think it's me this time. Thank Christ. When shot by an enemy, this knight has a 50% chance to shoot back automatically. An auto counterattack? Oh, fuck. I am tempted. Additional range with this. Oh, I think you fucking think auto counterattack or more range? Damn you, game. Damn you for making me have to make a decision. Ah. What does this lead to? This weapon ignores damage penalties for partial cover. Kid, what? When enemy is shot within this knight's weapon range, he will also shoot to deal 2+ damage to the target. Now trigger with Overwatch, no stun. I'm sorry. Run that by me again. When an enemy is shot within this knight's weapon range, he will also shoot to deal 2 damage to the target. Wow. Wow. Why have I not been using silencers all this time? What the fuck? All right, I'm going to take the auto counter right now. Okay. Shit. All right, who can we put in here? Justicar. Justicars are the ones I have carrying hammers right now, right? You have a hammer, you're an interceptor. You're not... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. He's got a big stick. He must walk he must talk softly. Or walk softly. Whatever the term is, I fucked it up. Okay. Let's give you a slammer hammer. 4 strike gains +1 stun. We don't have any blue seeds or purple seeds. Your ranged weapon, Storm Bolter. We have to just go with default because we don't have any extra ones to give you. Or do we? Flame gains +1 ammo. We equip that. Who's it currently on? It's on another Justicar. Let's go ahead and just do that. I don't know which one. I don't know these guys by names yet, so. All right, so he's in. I didn't check your armor. You can wear Terminator armor. You're already wearing Terminator armor. Units grenades of +1 ammo. I don't think I'm going to waste seeds on that because I don't really use grenades that often. But I will give you this Terminator armor. And your war gear slot. Let's give you additional range. Luckily, Luckily, these things are infinite. I think they are. Okay, good. I don't have to keep. They're not limited to like 1 per character or whatnot. All right. We need to change you out because you're injured. Who do we change you to or with? Purgator's already in. We could bring the sniper in, I guess. We could bring in this tech marine.
Bosk.
What are your disciplines? Plasma cutter? What are you in Dead Space? Servo harness, Promethium, sacrificial discharge. Oh, the jokes. Data spike, awaken the machine, Omnissiah's Aegis, repair discipline. I don't have any mechanical units yet, so this doesn't really do me any good. So what the hell is a plasma cutter? Bolt gun, illumination, steel singer, eternal. You don't have anything special with your weapon. Gains +3 range. I have two doohickeys. Get it. We can't upgrade it because we can't afford it, but at least he's got that equipped. Melee weapon. Can't get another axe. But I can go ahead and equip this one because the other Tech Marine is down right now. So that's fine. I have no problem with that. I think so. I did play an RTS, a 40K RTS game not that long ago. I think it was sometime last year. I think it was called Battle. I think it was called Battle something Gothic, like Battle Armada Gothic or Gothic Armada, something like that. I didn't play it very long because I just, it wasn't really hitting for me, but I could give it another try. Servo harness, which is your armor. You're fine with what you currently have. Servitor slot. I can adjust your servitor. That's right. Move range 6 and target a zone with Overwatch and gain support fire. An enemy is shot within range, and the servitor will also... Okay. So the servitor will also fire, or I could have Overwatch. I think I'll go with the auto attack. I'll keep the auto attack on him, so that's fine. So Bosk is good to go. Let's go ahead and level him up. Ooh, yeah, I like that. So let's give him this upgrade, which is which one? +1 armor, sure. If an enemy moves adjacent to this knight, he has a 100% chance to strike immediately for 4 damage. I like it. Auto attack. Knockback. +2 damage. Yes, please. And additional armor. Or flamethrower. Yeah, knockback is fine, I guess. Let's go with the armor first. I can get the knockback later. Okay, I like. Now let's replace our injured apothecarian with a different apothecarian who is not injured. That would be you. Han. His name's Han. He's super horny. Ha ha! Stick with what he's got. Melee weapon. Can you carry a hammer? Sure you could. No, you're apothecary. You can still carry a hammer. Yeah. Booze in the crowd intensify. Oh, you mean I don't have booze on my soundboard. What is this?
Beams.
Close enough. You can't take Terminator armor because you're an apothecary. What's this armor? Willpower. +2 max HP. Of course, it's not upgraded. Additional resistance. Let's go ahead and equip that. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Let's use 2 green seeds. Hello, Jose. How you doing? Everything going good with your process for affiliate? You're a healer, so you're going to stick with that servo skull. Seeker skull. Extract seeds. Ooh. Ooh. Being able to remotely heal is nice, but now that I know I need to extract seeds out of these assholes, I need to do that more often. So I think I'm going to do that instead. Or give them the extraction servo skull. Man, if I got a laptop or PC to do custom emotes, I'm pissed. Yeah. I mean, there's different options. You could always, you get that one, you get Hammer Dude, you get this, okay, I think we're good. I wonder if we get more troops at some point. Like, we can deploy more than 4 dudes into battle. I mean, depending on how much you feel like spending and what you can, what you want to or try to afford, you can always have somebody make them. There are plenty of artists who are good at making really quality emotes. And there are like art making apps for a phone. But I have affiliate how long I've been trying. He told me to stream back on Twitch 2021. I mean, again, also a thing is consistency. I mean, you haven't always been able to be consistent because you've been dealing with moving, in relationship and out of relationship, and you focus on other things in life. If you had started from 2021 trying to just do streaming, it would be a little concerning that you just now got affiliate. But you haven't been consistently streaming, so that's one thing that slowed you down. Oh, I had my keyboard back. Okay. All right. Could we use to get affiliate as well? I mean, I don't know how often you stream, Bear. I haven't seen you on very much myself. I'm not trying to, talk shit or anything. I'm just saying that consistency is one thing that's quite important when it comes to that stuff. Because you can't, one of the conditions of, that's a huge fucking tree. It's got 3 giant testicles on it. One of the requirements to get affiliate is to have a minimum number of viewership, right? Well, you can't have viewership if you're not live. Stream data kind of slowed to a call about 2 years ago. I mean, there's other things involved to get viewership as well. I mean, you got to have the You got to have the networking to get people there. You can't just, believe it or not, just going live and hoping people show up is not how it works. You got to do a little bit of networking. Even I'm very much guilty of not doing enough. It needs to be less than a megabyte. Every one I do just pass by a megabyte or a few points and it won't let me use it. That doesn't make sense. Megabyte's not that, is not a lot. The images don't take that much. Okay, let's go bash this guy's face in. You have a face? Well, you don't have an arm. Damn, just knocked you the fuck down.
This is coming with me.
Hit him again, he's still conscious. Bam! We can't get in shooting range.
Taking position.
My phone picture over a megabyte, I don't know why. It also depends on your file format. Again, I don't know what file format you're using, but usually the smallest file types are JPEGs. If you're making PNGs, they tend to be bigger. TIF files, TIFF files are usually pretty large too. They're a little bit smaller than PNGs, but also less quality. Bitmaps are ridiculously huge. So, yeah.
Moving out.
That's true. If you were streaming during the during COVID, that is a it's very easy to get viewers, or it's easier to get viewers when nobody has anything to do. That makes a lot of sense. Something really wrong with your hand, dude. Like, really wrong with it. Can't avoid triggering Overwatch.
Yes.
What will shooting this do? Anything? Nope, not what I'd hoped. Range 15. Why can't I... So does he not have seeds? How do I know if somebody has seeds? One thing I've never really fully understood. Thigh bolt to increase damage.
For the Emperor.
He wants to do Dark Souls 3? Yeah, good luck with that.
Is wounded.
You go right on ahead and enjoy that torture. You know what? Take the Overwatch damage. You got armor on. Smack him in the face. Bam! Execution. The Discord vote in one. It's the second easiest Souls-like. I'd say go for it. Second easiest, I'm assuming you say Souls like you should mean like in general, so you say it's easy. It's the second easiest behind Elden Ring. I know Elden Ring is considered like one of the easiest. I bash this guy too. There, go bash the plant. I'll bash the plant. We're beating up a tree with a hammer because that's how that works. Elden Ring's easiest. A lot of people, I've heard a lot of people say that.
For the Emperor. We are the hammer.
Dirty Biscuit coming in with a 2-person raid. Thank you, Chris. Wukong and Sekiro are the hardest in my opinion, but Sekiro is more RPG than Souls. Yeah, I know Sekiro is like ridiculously difficult and like stupidly like sneaky. There's a whole bunch of times when like enemies just fly literally out of the sky to kill you, and it's like, I'm sorry, where the fuck did you come from? I've seen that meme like 1,000 times. I'm like, damn, no. There's a few Dark Souls Souls-like games I'm willing to play. Sekiro is not one of them. Wukong is far worse. Thank you for the raid, Chris. I appreciate it. Hello, retired firefighter. Thank you for coming over with the raid. I appreciate that as well. How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you both. How was Resident Evil going? How was Resident Evil going? I need to. I do want to play through those again. You know, now that I've had some experience with other Resident Evil games, and I'm probably still going to be frustrated as hell with the first game, but I would like to play the OG. I've talked about this before. Play the OG of RE2 and 3 because I want to see the differences between the original and the remake. I mean, obviously they're going to be visually different, but I want to see, like, especially RE3, I want to see how different RE3 is from the original versus the remake, because there's apparently so much missing from the remake. Like, there's levels that are completely just cut out from the remake, from what I understand. I really would like to find out what those are, or experience what those are, and also, like, experience just how different Jill is in general. Like, apparently her whole demeanor, her whole personality is massively different between OG and remake, and I want to see it. I want to experience those differences. Okay, so that's that. What if I do this and this? Same damage. Okay. And let's just hit it. Let's just Goku it and hit it really hard. Bonk! You gotta play OG's better. OG, which one? Because, I mean, I tend to do 2 and 3, but I mostly want to do the OG of 3 because of the differences between it and remake. Finished up RE1 with lots of ammo and health to spare on normal, then finished up the final act in Gears 5. Nice. Are you going to do well, you do the Hell Hive Buster DLC with us, so I guess you don't really have to do that. What's the best way to knock down a tree? Use an axe? Use a hammer. Blunt that bitch. Alright, which way do we go now? Where's the spreader? It's way over there. Okay. I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, there's a door right there. Okay, let's go this way. I'm going to do the DLC campaign, Gears 5. I'm going to move on to RE2 Remake. The chase scene in the mountain was my favorite because I set my controller down and the robot auto ran perfect path for me. Okay, let's go here.
I am with you. It will be done.
Oh, through that door is where we need to go next.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Does it now? There's many of the RE games I got before release, which I think ends at 4, goes to 6, then 8.
We are discovered.
Well, fingers crossed, I might be able to get 5 and 6 this weekend.
We are the swords of
I did not mean to actually break that door down. I wasn't ready yet, but I guess we did it. I might be able to get 5 and 6 this weekend. So when I eventually do my own, essentially, marathon, if you will, of the Resident Evil games in preparation for RE9, I'll be able to I'll be able to play. I'll be able to play literally all of them. Well, all the main lines anyway. I don't think I have RE0 or Code Veronica. I'll have to double check. I know I have some of the side games. I know I have Revelations. I don't know about Revelations 2.
I am his will. Get down!
That's primarily the numbered series I want to do for like a marathon in preparation for 9. And yeah, I'll even suffer my way through RE8 even though I didn't care for it.
I am with you.
I no doubt will probably not care for it again, my second playthrough, but... I think he just took a dump in his armor. Just copped a big fat shit in his armored suit. Denizens of the warp. I'll make him catch us. Bash him? No, bash him. Wait. So you have a purple seed on you. That's what that means at the top, right? You have purple seeds. Okay. Give him a whacking. Afflict bleed. How much do I know about RE6? I know that it is a Resident Evil game. It has a co-op partner, which is not really great. That's about it. I don't remember which one is the one that was considered the racist game, because you have all of the main characters being white, killing a bunch of Somalians, which are black. So it was a whole racist game. I don't know if that's 5 or 6, but that's the only other thing that I know. So it's a short answer to your question. Hardly anything at all. You can break his armor. Nope, not entirely.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, you missed. Fuck. You're going for the other guy.
Foe evades me.
No, change targets. Shoot him. I won't increase the damage, okay?
Ammo depleted.
There's 6 characters to choose from, but there's only 3 stories, with Leon's being the best. I'll take your word for it. The other thing I might know about RE6, and it may be confusing with RE5, is one of the characters wears a wetsuit, but her wetsuit has an entirely cut off leg. So she's like wearing a full body wetsuit, but like one of her legs are fully exposed because, you know, gotta make her a sex object, right? That'll do damage.
Yes, Commander.
Otherwise, Chris's is action, the other is just puzzle heavy. Puzzles I don't entirely mind as long as it doesn't piss me off. RE1 was bad at pissing me off. That's RE Revelations 1? Oh. Then apparently I'm way the fuck off then. Alright, beat his ass. Send him back to Nurgle. Gurgling.
Face me.
Execution. Damn. It literally shattered his entire body.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Alright, everybody mosey over toward the door. Rev 2 is a foul game, in my opinion. Well, I still want to try them. I'll even play the... I mean, I'm not going to play, like... If the game is, like, incredibly frustrating, I'm not going to play it. But, you know, I'll play... You know, I'll even play the bad REs. Like, I intend to play the bad Mass Effects. Well, Mass Effect, which is Andromeda. The bad Final Fantasies, like Type 0.
Sense the enemy converging.
The co-op is also only couch-based on online-based. Revelations 2? I didn't even know Revelations 2 had a co-op mode. Oh, the only co-op Resident Evil games were 5 and 6. It just shows how much I know. Ugh. What the fuck? The Pokemon in this universe is getting really weird.
They cannot see us.
Yeah, I want to play 5 and 6 co-op because I know that the co-op or the AI partners will be problems in both games.
Now.
We're going to play on Steam. Let's see. We can go here. We might be able to Overwatch. Oh, yeah, that'll be an Overwatch range. I don't know where they spawn.
At once, Commander.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who wants in. Just if anybody whichever one has the game and can play it and it functions. As far as like 5 and 6 go. I think the plant just spit on us.
You cannot harm me.
He won't.
No, don't give up now. Eat this.
Counter! Didn't even hit. Wonderful.
You will bleed.
Yeah, it did squirt at us. It fired a warning shot. So you're saying the thing had pre-cum. Wonderful. I'm about to lose that soldier. Rev 2 is good to me, but I didn't like the fact only one person co-op gets guns. Yeah, you were telling me about that in your last stream that I was in, Chris.
Foul heresy approaches.
Fire was originally for Xbox 360. Yeah, weren't they both? 5 and 6 both? First strike will take away one of those. Won't give me any extra damage. Give him a good thumping. Break that glass. Punk! Hit him again! BAM! How about we bonk you? We have more guys, we can have him bonk. So let's come over here and bonk you.
Down.
Hold strong. Keep your faith.
And bonk again. The RE5 randomizer was recently finished. I'm going to be watching a friend play through it. Speaking of randomizers, I actually found out not that long ago that I guess I shouldn't be surprised by this, but Expedition 33 has a randomizer. I've never actually played a randomizer ever. And I think I want to do that. I want to do that for I want to do that for X33 as well as Final Fantasy VII. You have a yellow seed. I want to take your yellow seeds. Suck them right out of you.
Bloom seed excised.
And now I'm going to kill you. Once I reload. I need to put ammo in my gun. But once I do, I'm going to fuck your shit up. God damn it. You got to reload too. You my yellow seed. No. No, I'm good. PS3 wasn't out yet when 5 originally released. I had forgotten the X3, the Xbox 360 actually came out before the PlayStation. So many status ailments they're putting on me.
Barely a scratch.
You will bleed.
Jesus fuck.
Turn position.
I'm gonna have to like really like get a whole bunch of soldiers because my dudes are taking a lot of damage. When they explode, deal AoE is rude as hell. I mean, yeah. It's also gross when they get all like they like pop, they like get all plump and stuff. It's just like ugh. Ugh. And animation is just gross as hell.
Enemy reinforcements.
Well, you can't move, but you can take a shot. Anybody have seeds on them before I take this shot? No. Okay. Cybolt, extra damage. Shoot the giant plant again. Well, when in the first few levels, the first few missions hasn't really been that difficult, but now these dudes are doing a lot of damage to me.
Standing ready.
Oh no, I've only one dude. He's down. Don't I have a third dude? Where is he? There's this guy. There's this guy. Where's the other one? Is he down too? Whatever. Two are down? Oh, I didn't know the second one was down.
As you command. I must meditate. Yes, Commander.
The pain
I'm not finished yet.
Yep, now he's down. I only have one dude still up then.
Apothecary.
Too late. The bloom spawns fired its seeds through the warp. There's no stopping it now, Commander.
Shit. I'm not taking this defeat. No, I refuse. I will reload and do this again. Yeah, everybody is fucked up. Yeah, I get it. Everybody's down. I understand. Thank you. Let's see. It's okay. I lost like half an hour, but it's alright. Use protection next time to stop seeds.
Nav servitors are cogitating.
Yeah, we already saw this cutscene. Thank you. I mean, it's nice to see the hot chick talk, but... Okay. Advance time until the next plot point. Also, hi. Intervention required. Okay, what is this?
Commander, an injured brother's condition has turned grievous. The apothecaries believe we have little choice but to recover his gene seed.
This is how you treat your fallen comrades. Remind me not to put myself in your care.
You dare accuse me of callousness?
Denial. The flesh is weak. Astartes' gene seed can be repurposed for future use.
Hmm. Well, I don't want to lose him because I need every soldier that I have. So let's conduct some risky medical procedures.
The Emperor will watch over him.
I'm not sure. Never mind, he died anyway. Fuck. I'm not sure, Chris. My Monday through Thursday streams are spontaneous, just when I feel like it. I don't really schedule them. So I might not. I don't know. Get a crown replacement, 2 fillings cracked open, so I'm gonna be down needing entertainment. Well, then I just might. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. If I want to work on my RPG Maker stuff, or play this, or play something. Okay, advance time. Lost a dude anyway. We need to recruit more guys. I need more requisition points. You already saw this cutscene as well.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Well, the nearest one is this one, I think, right? Yeah, let's go to this one. This also has some tech in it. Mosey! What about Gear's Judgment? All right, the purity seals, right? We got that. Get your tail. Get your tail. You can do it. I get your tail. You should stare at me. Okay.
Data on the Tainted Suns warband is available.
Yeah, we sure do. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, woohoo! All right, got it. Oh yeah, I've beaten them all. I've beaten all the gears, Chris.
Yes,
I don't want to talk to you. Shut up.
To defeat
I want to actually. I want to save, so I'll do all that again. There was some upgrades I could do to the ship, right? Yeah. Some installed. Improved reactor output 2. Barracks, force servitors. Do that one. It'll take me the RE1 crows. Alright. So we got here. Oh, start mission, right? Okay. Win mission without master-crafted melee weapons. I don't know what master-crafted weapons are, so... I have 6. I only have enough room for 2. You also get assassins, but I don't know how good Eversor, Culexus, and Calidius assassins are. I don't know if they're any good. If they're worth me getting them. Interceptor. All right.
Warhammer.
What did I normally build my interceptors with? I don't remember. That's my problem with this game is I don't understand the different classes.
Storm.
Okay, interceptor. I guess I just give everybody a hammer. It doesn't really matter. I don't guess.
Warhammer.
The apothecaries. Let me check your abilities. Teleport discipline, teleport strike, psychic suppression, melee discipline, hammer hand discipline. Aegis shield, support fire. Okay, so I want to definitely go this direction. So core discipline, give me hammer hand, give me additional crit damage. Oh, I can't get it because that's all I got. Okay. All right, load out. Like, yeah, good point. Very good point. Demon hammer. Equip.
An indulgence, perhaps, but it will fortify the spirit of our brothers.
Your ranged weapon is a storm bolter. Give you this one. Equip it. Your armor is not Terminator armor, but you can't wear Terminator armor. We can give you more focus. We can also give you resistance. Upgrade. Take this upgrade. And then war gear slot. We need plenty of dudes with extractor servo skulls. Because our dudes are going to hammer more than they're going to shoot. So, range is nice, but they're going to be whacking before they're going to be shooting. Just like always. You always whack before you shoot. If you ever shoot before you whack, you got problems. You really need to get that checked out. Justicar. You're the new dude, right? Your abilities are already set. Loadout. Melee weapon. Demon hammer. Give you the power of that bonk. Ranged weapon, storm bolter, default is fine. Armor type, Terminator armor. Cancel afflictions. That would be nice, because apparently that last mission, I had a shit ton of status effects. Afflictions, I think, is status effects. 4 gear slot. Give you seed extraction. Now that I see how important seeds are, we're definitely going to make sure we get as many as we can. You are an interceptor. You already have a hammer. Storm bolter, you already have that. Your armor cannot wear Terminator. Additional focus. Yeah, I guess we can do additional focus. Or half inflicting status effects, but upgrade, select it, confirm, yes. And then war gear, you need a seed extractor. And then finally you. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna be like the only one I want to keep at range because you're wounded. Let's swap you to the other apothecary because you're actually wounded. And let's see if we can keep the apothecaries my only range units, because there's no point in my healers being up in the battle. There is 0 point in having my healers be up in the business of the enemies if they are going to die and not able to heal. So Battlefield Medicine gains +1 heal. That's nice. That on there, even though we can't use the upgrades yet. We don't have enough purple seeds. Ranged weapon is fine. Armor type, you can't wear Terminator. Enhanced mobility. I can't get any upgrades unlocked on any of this armor right now. So I will take that one, I suppose. War gear slot. We're actually going to keep you... No, we're not. We're going to go ahead and move you over to extraction seeds. Okay. Why not? Did I just select an injured character? Oh, I did. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Go team! Cannot skip this cutscene. Much as I'd like to. A whoosh. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Yeah, way the fuck over there, huh? Oh. Different colors of the things this time. Does that mean potential for higher seed counts? Higher colored seed counts?
Taking position.
Oh, hello, mech. Nurgle mech.
This way, out of sight.
Purge the beasts. I am here to serve. Lotus. With me, my brothers.
With me, my brothers.
I am here to serve.
Stompy, 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 stompy. All right. Go beat his face in.
Vengeance!
Damn. He really did.
The darkness.
Go whack him in the ass.
So to the unworthy.
Ow.
Stand.
Overwatch? Really?
My blade is yours.
How do I get in a position to shoot at that mech? Oh, that one will. Okay.
On my way.
Cybolt, extra damage. Fire!
What is your will?
Can you get a melee on him? Nope, not quite. Not quite close enough to shoot. Can't extract any seeds right now. I'll overwatch back. Ah, cross into this zone if you dare.
Ready to fire. Yes, Commander.
Cybolt will kill. That'll remove the overwatch.
As you command. This battle is ended.
Let's move forward. Storm, go here. You go here.
Your orders.
We can probably reach the blue one easier than we can the purple one. Aha! I see you. I will steal your seeds. Yoink!
I've claimed a seed.
I claimed a seed. Can you bash this guy? You can. Go give him a good whacking. Smack him. Beat him. You're an apothecary if you didn't have smacking power.
Ignore the wounds. Get down!
Here. Sorry. And, bonk.
I will defile your corpse.
What? I defy your corpse? He's dead. You can't really defy anything, but you do you. Go there. All right, who wants to get whacked first? Bonk! Can you bonk him again? You can you? Wait, you have a different character. You are not the apothecary. I want to make sure I'm not send my apothecary over to bonk dudes so they do no damage. Bam! I don't know, the knockback is amusing to me. You bonk him? Nope, because he's kind of in a corner. Okay, let's start heading toward the purple guy.
With haste.
Hello, purple guy. You're a robot? A mech has purple seeds. Okay. Not what I expected.
The threat of the bloom has been contained, but I sense more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers and my seeds.
So we got all the seeds from this world. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Warp rift. Dudes approaching. I understand. Oh my god, how many of these freaking things are going to spawn? Oh my god.
Seed extracted.
So now we got to survive for 3 turns. I mean, hell, the warp rift is already at maximum. The warp surge is already at maximum. You just take advantage of the extra damage.
Again! Securing position! Ruin!
None may stay our wrath.
Yeah, I get it. Dude's spawning. I understand. Yeah, one of those things again. All enemies cannot be stunned for the next 3 turns. I don't care. Okay, so I can't stun him. I guess that just means I'll have to straight up kill him. Oh well. Pardon me if I don't exactly feel heartbroken for the fact I just have to murder them. Did I just break his Overwatch?
Yes, Commander. Empty.
Ignore the wounds!
Time to whack him. Or whack him in 2 turns. Yeah, I'll take the extra 5% if it means a one-shot. Bonk!
For the Golden Throne!
And now I'll go whack him. Double kill!
So to the unworthy!
Can you reach him? Probably not. Can you take a shot at him? You can, but not really. Then go and cover. Give him a good solid bonking. And a 1. And a 2.
You will hear.
Strike 3, you're out. Ha He just ran over his own dude. That's funny. The Nurglebek's like, get the fuck out of my way.
Strong we shall stand.
Attack!
Emperor, guide me!
They won't live.
Yeah, the number of enemies can quickly overwhelm you in this game. That's all the spawning that they do.
Try that again, heretic!
These little guys slapping knights wearing massive armor. It's just amusing to me. Plus 1 damage. Hit him again. And again. Plus 1 damage. Bonk!
You cannot harm me.
You can shoot him, so you shall.
For the Emperor!
How about again? For good measure.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Damn it, I gotta reload. Batter up! Bonk!
So to the unworthy.
Mega bonk! Damn! And a kill.
Mercy in death.
Force strike, extra damage for the kill. Ah!
You will rise again.
Can we force strike him too? Yeah, we can. Hi, Misuse. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. I'm okay. These heretics have nothing on me. Did he just like throw down a bunch of... Okay. Weird place to do that, but alright.
Less than nothing.
No, he's probably gonna be... Yeah.
Does duty end?
That's okay. I just have to survive, like, I think two more rounds. One more round? Thank you, Josh, for shouting him out. Apparently the Nurgle folks have a lot of, like, jokes inside their head. That's why they laugh all the time.
Again!
Well, they just love to throw 1,000 units at you in this game, don't they? Units that spawn units that spawn units that spawn units that spawn units.
Brothers, I will not fail you.
Beginning teleportation.
Alright, we're out. Everybody's probably got Kuru. Actually, I don't know what Kuru is. Sounds like some kind of special Japanese dish. Want my Kuru with extra wasabi. Make it spicy. Oh. Did I know that? Okay, what is this? Is this a, oh, it's a warding stave. Okay. This is power armor, immune to hobbled. Target a blast area ranged it's like silenced. No. Armor pierce. I definitely need some more dudes. So take that one. I want hammers, not warding staves. So if it doesn't seem like a bad one, so I guess I'll take this one too. Okay. Yeah. I figured it was cannibal disease, judging by that description. Agravald Neodon. Nah, just take him. I need him. It's a brain disease that makes you lose your shit until it kills you. GG. Okay. Afflict bleed. Definitely crit damage. More willpower. Melee attacks gain plus 5% crit. Yeah. Yeah. No promotion for him. Plus 10% crit? Yeah. Give that max willpower? Yeah. Nobody else got a promotion. Alright. I really hope there's some way I can get more than 4 dudes on the battlefield. That'll make it a lot easier. Okay. I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to move along. Alright. So we did that. Now I guess we just advance time and get some people repaired. The part that kills you, though, is it drives you insane and stuff because of the pain causing you to bash your own brains out. So part of what the necromorphs did in Dead Space, because we saw a number of people that did that exact thing. Interesting. Okay, fully recovered, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to get Resident Evil 9. This is semi off topic, but reference what we were talking about earlier. I'm probably not going to get Resident Evil 9 on day one. And I try not to play brand new games when they first come out, because they've always had a habit of, nobody wanting to watch because they want to play it themselves and they're not going to watch a stream to avoid spoilers, right? That makes sense. But probably by the time I get through with the Resident Evil marathon that I'm going to do, I might do Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, and the remake. I've never played Dead Space 3. I know it's not a great one, but I would also want to do that one co-op because I hear there's a co-op mode to it. Prognosticars plus 1 willpower on Warp Surge. Sure. Let's take a look. Ooh, we've unlocked some more stuff. We have more seeds, that's why. Righteous Endurance. Your starting physiology never ceases to show me. All fallen knights recover immediately with 50% max HP. That sounds nice. Green Purity Seal costs minus 1 seed. Okay. 2 more requisition. Willpower plus 2, willpower plus 1. I don't really need another stratagem slot. Minus 10 warp surge per turn. That's very tempting, because apparently the warp surge issues are going to be a big pain. We have 3 green seeds. Let's research that. Yeah, because now that the warp surge is bringing in so many enemies, it's actually becoming a problem. It's not like games without a real story to it, so it draws people in easier. How do you figure? Because story is very important to me. I mean, gameplay obviously is important as well, but if I can tolerate the gameplay, I want to experience the story. And so just advance time until we see whatever we need to do next.
Commander, my agents report a novel bloomspawn hive that resonates with the vile energy of the Tentara strain. For now, the substructure remains contained, but given time, its tendrils will corrupt the planet beyond redemption. Address other priorities first if you must, but do not leave this abomination to mature too long.
Where? Where do you want me to go? Okay.
Commander, the Prognosticar Choir has relayed ominous news. Venerable Brother Krask, who fought alongside us on Dyronan Prime, has fallen upon some dire and uncertain fate. While no Grey Knight has yet fallen to chaos, we cannot ignore the risk that this new technophage will challenge our resistance. We should investigate as soon as possible.
Krask was the Dreadnought dude. Where's he? I want to help the Dreadnought dude. Because if we can get a Dreadnought on our team, that would be really sweet. Can we, Mosey? Okay. Plus 1 recruit rank. Okay, good. Can we make that bigger? Meta chase barracks. Thanks to have room for 4 more dudes. We have 29 servitors. Shite. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I was having trouble getting servitors before. Not anymore. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I get it. All my dudes are hurt and they need healing. Fuck.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
We're gonna go here and help the Dreadnought dude first.
This is Brother Krask's last known whereabouts. Our prognosticars portend a massive outbreak of the technophage below. We cannot risk our venerable brother to such vile fate. Dominus Lunette has volunteered to join our brothers in case her ministrations may be needed. An extraordinary offer that we must accept.
Wait, what? First of all, Dominus Lunette can actually go with us. Second, the tech priest is a female? Huh. Alright. I didn't know they could actually go in the battle. Yeah, they're Lunette Osmarantis. Yeah. Okay. We have 6. We can recruit some new dudes. And I want to recruit some new dudes. Tech Marine? Rather not, but alright. Just a car? Okay. Just a car? Okay. His last name's Thawne. We're gonna build you up with hammer time. Hammer hand discipline. So this and this. +1 crit. Melee discipline. This is what I want. So we need to get this regardless. Wait a minute. This does afflicts bleed. I mean, that's okay. But I need to get access down here anyway. So this. Alright. Let's equip you with a hammer. The default hammer, because that's all we got. Ranged weapon, Storm Bolter. We have 1 new one. Armor pierce to range attack, sure. Can we upgrade? We have 2 blue seeds. Armor. You can't wear Terminator armor. We have some stronger regular armor. Additional willpower. Max HP. We care about the grenade range. Definitely want the max HP. And finally, we need the seed extractor because we need to extract seeds. Very important now. We have a currency, we must acquire it. You. Zabas. This is the melee whip. Okay, so it's the same stuff. So core discipline, hammer hand, this one, and this one. Confirm. Loadout, you're kind of going with the same setup here. Demon hammer, default because we don't have any specials. Hi, Jose. Storm bolter. We don't have anything to trade you, but that's fine. You can stick with what you got. Armor types. Power armor. We have 1 special setup. 1 max willpower. Do we have enough seeds? We have 4 blue seeds. Let's go ahead and take 1. Oops. Load out. Range melee weapon. So, oh, I didn't actually equip it. Whoops. War gear slot, seed extractor. I can't adjust any of your gear, huh? Okay, whatever. Interceptor. You're okay. I probably don't need to change you, right? Just a car, just a car. I really don't want to take a tech marine. Let's take another just a car. I took a mini nap. Nothing wrong with that. You already got a weapon. You already got a hammer on you. You're already ready for hammer time. You got a decent range weapon on you. Armor type, you're using Terminator armor. You got a good set on you. 4 gear slot. Are you set up with this? You are now. Alright, and then apothecary, I'll keep you in because you do need heals. Maybe. So stratagem. I think we said the same stratagems, right? Nothing new. Yeah, okay. Let's boogie. That's still creepy.
I am detecting odd energy signatures in the area immediately around the target. Readings indicate the presence of technophage along with the necrosis strain.
This mysterious technophage. I'll need to collect samples.
Let us not forget why we're here, Commander. We must recover Venerable Brother Krask.
I definitely want to do that because I can recruit him. I definitely I want him to be on my team. Last time I had one of the dreadnoughts. Fuck, it was really good and really fun.
Must I?
Yes.
Everybody move in a group. Damn. Bloom Rise is really fast in this level. That's not really a good thing. Kick the door. Judo kick.
We are discovered. Securing position.
Beat his ever-loving ass. Wait, are you an apothecary? You're an apothecary. Don't go beating any ass. Let the apothecary not do any ass beating. Let's have the hammer guys beat ass. Stun. Afflict bleed. Does this mean I'll gain a yellow seed if I do this?
I've claimed a seed.
Oh, it does work that way. Okay. So I don't have to use the seed extractor every time. I can just beat them out of them. I'm going to not move now. Can we...
Yes, Commander.
Your command?
Weird. I couldn't, like, unselect him.
Advancing. Firing on target.
hurt. I'm gonna do it again. Ow, it hurt. What do you have for a weapon? Shoot a target at range 12 to deal 3 damage. Inflict burning and armor pierce. Okay.
Initiating locomotion.
What are you aiming at over here? Okay.
Beginning sterilization. Your end is assured.
What? Bonking time. Go bonk. I'm gonna nail you. Ah. Get it? Because he's using a hammer. Usually hammers are used on nails. Let's go here. Ooh, we don't have enough room. There? Yeah, we got shot. We got a shot we can take there. You? No. You? Yeah. Kill you.
For Titan! Yes! Again! Again! Never forget. Suffer. Bolter trained and ready.
Overwatch, huh?
At once. We bring
Shoot again.
for the Emperor. Need more rounds.
No shot to take there. Go ahead and reload on your turn then.
Sanctified my round.
I sanctified my rouse. Let's move you over here.
Yes, sir.
Strike at all targets in blast area. Oh, interesting. Fortunately, can't do much. You know, I'll take the hit. I'll take the damage because I'm about to deal a lot more. Bam! Execution. You got an extra turn? Beat his ass too. Ass beating complete. Alright. Where is the Dreadnought now? Still way the fuck over there. Okay. Alright, guys. We got a walk to make. Let's go. Let's mosey. Fuck that door.
Advancing.
Could you shimmy faster? These dudes wearing like 5,000 pounds of armor move faster than you, dude. You're just like a weird octopus tentacle robot. I was going to say octopus tentacle robot man, but they just said she, so octopus tentacle robot girl. Ranged weapons suffer -1 ammo for the remainder of combat. That's not a big deal. I'm mostly whacking enemies off anyway. That didn't sound better.
Yes, sir.
Forward! Stompy stomps. Hello. Uh-oh. Dreadnought down. Dreadnought down. I see dude with yellow seed. I see 2 dudes with 3 dudes with yellow
I
seeds.
am detecting weak biosignatures from the venerable Dreadnought.
You must rouse him from his stasis.
Update. Dreadnought has entered stasis to ward off the technophage. Immediate sanctification recommended.
Have Lunette interact with the Dreadnought. Okay. I can do that.
At your service.
First, I want those seeds.
Moving out.
I do any seed extractions from here? I can. And I shall. I'll take your yellow seeds. Thank you.
Seed extracted.
And I'll take your yellow seeds. Thank you. I'll go back and get the yellow seeds from the big robot in a second.
The seed.
Unless I can get close enough and get them from here. Hehe. Give me your seeds, bitch. Mine now.
Seed excised.
And now I'm gonna go beat some ass. Who wants to get their ass beat first? You've volunteered for ass beating. Playing Eternal Sonata? I'm jealous. I want to play Eternal Sonata. I don't have a PS3.
At once.
Alright, Lunette, I need you to get up here. And put your creepy robot pinnacle hands all over the Dreadnought. Jesus. Alright, where's my apothecary? Is it you?
Yes, Commander.
Get up here. I want you to heal him. Warp charge. Oh yeah, doubles his health. Oh yeah. Ta-da! I feel shiny and new. Alright, let's go here for now. Can you please shimmy faster?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I can take a shot at that. See if we can blow up a crane. This might be fun. Oh, it's not going to go where I want it to go. It's going to hit me. Not where I want it to go. It's no fun. I can hit him? Really? From that angle? Fuck it. Take the shot. Take the Psybolt to guarantee the kill.
Foe destroyed, Commander. Yeah.
I thought I was grinding for gold to buy equipment and items. But the combat system is fun. A grind is not really a grind if it's fun. By definition, yeah, it's still a grind, but to me, grinding and the difference between grinding and farming, grinding is a grind, a slog, not exactly entirely fun. A grind that is fun, to me, is a farm. I missed anyway. I know he didn't miss, but it's okay. Get clonked. stun or disable range. Boink. And now kill him. Boink. Ah! Sorry, the death screams are exceptionally amusing to me. Well, they have a major hard-on for not letting us get to the dreadnought, dude.
Han.
Yes?
Sneak right by that Overwatch.
For Mars.
Or Mars. Well, they broke Overwatch, that's all I care about. Force Strike. Hit him again. Nice. Alright, now Lunette. Go touch the Dreadnought. Dreadnought online. Badassery ready.
Honored brother, our enemy has grown strong, and we must stand together.
Please join the party. Please join the party. Please join the chart. Join the party.
Our campaign.
Please join the party. Please join the party. Please join the party. Please join the party.
Warp interference prevents extraction of the combat walker. I have tracked the source to a location near our position.
Please tell me he's going to stay in the party for the rest of the game.
Latent warp energy detected.
All right, big boy. Let's stomp around. I see a yellow seed. I will bury them all in the ground. Oh, not close enough. Okay. Take one more step. Astral aim? Ah, doesn't really do any, doesn't give you a bonus right now. Darn. Do it again. Armor break 4, afflict mobilized, afflict blinded. Target cannot move. That shoe would make it easier for me to get up onto him and beat him to death with hammers. Yeah. Let's do the break. Let's do the mobilization. You can beat his ass better with hammers.
Your orders. Taking position. At your command. What is your will?
Then you up here.
Yes, sir.
You get here and still have a shot? You can. Alright. If you shoot at this... Nope, can't target that. Alright. Kill the robot.
For the plastic machine. Make it dusty.
Nice.
I remain operational.
Yeah, warp surge. Okay. I need somebody to extract seeds before we kill this thing.
Another foul seed claimed.
Ready to serve.
Here.
Your orders. Be quick, Commander.
Yours to command.
Doomfist. Can you Doomfist from this guy?
At your command.
Please, Doomfist the fuck out of this guy. Oh, pow! There's a lot of knockback, too.
Vengeance.
Execution.
Glory to
What was the last thing that went through his mind? A hammer and a fist.
Affirmative.
That's a big... That's big. Not as big as my dreadnought, but that's big. That's very big.
By the Emperor, our objective is protected by a hell brute.
Is that what that is?
Finally, a worthy foe. Come, traitor.
Destroy the warp interference. Then I will calibrate our return to the Edict expeditiously. Teleportation will be impossible until the warp interference is cleared.
Okay, no problem. I worry about the big robot there, but otherwise, okay. So fucking slow. Oh, can you get closer? Oh, wait, I think he shot at you? Okay, sure. Anybody have seeds? No? Okay, just take a shot then.
Opening fire.
I assume that's a Nurgle version of a regular dreadnought.
Advancing.
Rid of that armor as soon as possible.
Foe wounded.
Oh, wounded. He done been wound. Yeah, just go a bit closer.
I stand.
We bring Nurgle's gifts.
We bring Nurgle's gifts.
Advance with impurity.
Okay. Ouch. Can we beat him up a bit? You're just a car. You can go beat him up too. Wait. Oh. Okay, beat him first. Wait. I'm sorry, you parried that? What the hell do you think this is? Expedition 33? Take your beating and get out.
To Xiphos.
How much room do you have? Oh, we'll get there in that turn. Okay. Heavy flamer, smoke grenade, ancient's charge. It'll hit my teammates too. That's too bad. What about a regular shot then? Yeah, you're dead. You're absolutely dead. Uh-oh. Do they explode when they die? That's not good. That's very bad. That's very bad. I somehow didn't anticipate that. I somehow did not anticipate the explosive that he might become. I do have a big mech pal. I hope he stays with us. Ow. I'm okay. I can handle a giant mech exploding. I'm good. I still have all 4 of my fingers. And all 3 of my penises. Okay, frame rate went to hell. Too many particles on screen.
Standing ready.
Your command?
Come back. Here, Dreadnought. I want you to beat some sticks. Wait a minute. How about you go here? No ammunition.
Firing now. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Blessed ammunition. There we go.
Just warning. Warp interference is fading slower than anticipated.
So we have to hold our ground for like 3 turns.
Time to ensure an adequate lock on our position.
Of course. Well then. Yep, 3 turns, just kind of what I thought. Alright, let's assume they'll pop up right about there.
At once, Commander.
Healing is a good idea. That is actually a very good idea. Ow! My ass is on fire.
Securing position.
You're just a car.
I will fire when ready.
Where's my apothecary?
Yes.
My apothecary down? No, it was you right there. Why did I have a turn? Eh, whatever. I heal the next turn. I gotta keep him, her, whatever, safe. She's a critical hero. She's gotta stay alive, so. Ah! She's a critical hero. She's gotta stay alive. First enemy that shows up shoots her. Thanks, game.
Enemy reinforcements arriving.
Hello, Evan. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Please move through my Overwatch
I am the Emperor's fury.
With hardly half the time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm better now than like 7 years ago. When did I actually get my CPAP machine? Yeah, it was 2019. So 7 years ago, when I was suffering horribly from sleep apnea, and staying awake was a challenge at any point. I wanted you to shoot him, but you know, do you, sister? Oh, good job. You got parried. No, good. Go good. Thank you. Alright, I need to heal some dudes. Who needs healing most? Oh, he's already down, so I guess that doesn't matter. Go here. You need willpower to heal? Are you fucking kidding me? You need willpower to heal somebody. What the shit?
I am his will.
Even if someone who really enjoys sleeping, that sounds miserable. Yeah, it's sleep apnea. I don't. What was bad about? I mean, being sleepy when you don't want to be was bad enough, especially when you're at work and you know employers really have an issue with you falling asleep while they're paying you. You know, this is kind of a thing they really frown upon. Crazy Wounds does shit to people. What was worse to me was the almost like narcoleptic nature of it. Like if I could feel myself being a little bit groggy, I can like shake it off, walk around, get me a drink or something, and pat my face a few times. I'll be okay for a while. But there was the times when I was just working, and the next thing I know, I was asleep. I would realize I was asleep and woke myself up, like just instantly like that, almost like a narcolept, like someone with narcolepsy. It was just like that bad. It was like, motherfucker, this is awful. This disable Vox stave. He shouldn't survive anyway, but let's just make sure he can't do shit. Break his arm. Now we're gonna break his face. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, sleep apnea is not. I'm pretty sure that I got it from my father because he never got diagnosed for it or got diagnosed with it, but he had very similar symptoms that I do. He would just spontaneously fall asleep during the day. He would snore ridiculously loud. I mean, when I did travel hockey for a few years when I was a kid, and my parents drove me around all those places, and when we had to stay at the hotels, I actually had to go sleep in the car one time because I could not sleep in the hotel room because his snoring was so bad it kept me up. I mean, it was atrociously loud. I remember that particular night or that morning, my mom got scared because I was gone. She woke up and I was gone from the hotel room. She happened to go check the car and she saw it was in there. And I told her, I was like, I couldn't sleep. Dad was just ridiculous. I could not sleep. His snoring was too loud. Of course, he got all pissy about it and he blamed it on my mom, saying she was the one that was keeping me up. But okay, because that's how he is. Nothing's ever his fault. He's perfect. But that's a whole different conversation. Let's go over here and punch the shit out of this dude that's too close to my hero character. Okay, well that works too. Doom Fist. Eat my fist of doom. What even causes snoring? It's something I've always wondered. There's a few different reasons. It could be just as simple as like your tongue is like too dry. your nose is your passageways in your nose aren't open wide enough so air can just like flow in normally. So it's sort of like, without being vulgar about it, it's sort of like a reverse fart effect. You know, your nose is just trying to inhale, but the fact your nose is so closed up, it's like going in and out at the same time real fast, you know? It's a lot of like just, there's a lot of different ways and reasons that somebody could be snoring, but usually, from my experience, snoring is a symptom of sleep apnea because that means you're not getting enough oxygen when you're asleep. Because obviously the reason you're snoring is your nose or your throat or whatever is clogged and you're essentially just gasping for air, and that's essentially what a snore is. You're just gasping, more or less. I mean, without a to a lesser extreme extent. Gasping for air is obviously very different, but that's essentially what's going on. My girlfriend at the time said that I snored pretty loud too, so just going on my experience of my father and then what my ex-girlfriend told me, you know, this kind of, I'm just like putting two and two together in my head and assuming that he had it too. Gotta wait for extraction. You're still alive, so we're gonna go punch you in the face. I mean, it's not, probably not always, but it's usually an indicator of potential, because sleep apnea is, you're asleep, but you're not getting restful sleep because your body is not getting the oxygen it needs to replenish itself. So while you may be unconscious, you're not asleep. Therefore, you're not getting your recharge. They even sort of like plugging your phone in to charge the battery, but it's not actually charging. You unplug the phone, it's going to be nearly dead anyway. That's like a really simplistic way to describe it. And just like every condition, there are different forms of sleep apnea. I can only speak for the kind that I have because that's the only one I've experienced, and the people that I've known that have had it have the same conditions, or the same symptoms as I did.
The logical choice.
What if I could knock his ass off the cliff? That'd be hilarious. Just execute him. I want to actually like hit him and make him go flying off the map. Okay. Do we have any other dudes left? I think... Oh, there's a dude over here. Let's just hold our ground. You're my apothecary. Get over here to her if you can. She shouldn't get shot before we get out of here, but just in case. Would you rather delete Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest off the face of the earth? I do love DQ, but yeah, no, gonna have to delete that. Between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, I would have to say Dragon Quest would have to go, because I've played all the Final Fantasy games, and I know that series better for the most part than I do Dragon Quest. Although, that said, I haven't experienced Dragon Quest yet, and I would like to, so maybe I would risk sacrificing Final Fantasy. Hard to really like give a confident answer either way. Let's bring this first 875. 8 is the one I played. And I have heard 11 is very good as well. 7, I believe, is getting a like a 2D, 3D remake or remaster soon.
I hope you will find your space aboard the Edict.
So I look forward to getting and playing that at some point. I think the Dreadnought actually did join us. We get back on board the ship and suddenly the ship goes whirr because it's suddenly got a Dreadnought on board and it weighs a ton. 5 is only one of those. 3 I haven't played but heard great things. I haven't really ever heard a bad thing about any of the Dragon Quest games. Like I haven't heard like anybody say, well, Dragon Quest 4 is a bad game, or 7 or 9 or nothing like that. I haven't. Unlike say Final Fantasy, where I've heard people say, 8's okay but not great, 13's not good, or whatever. I've never heard a bad thing about Dragon Quest. Another Tech Marine. I don't want a Tech Marine. Is that a hammer? I definitely want a hammer though. Power armor, max HP upgrade. Yeah, let's get that. Emblematic pauldron. No, I like having the seed stuff. That can wait. Yeah, I don't want a Tech Marine.
Warning. The Dreadnought does not.
Plus, you get to that sentiment of 6. Well, I still think that's good that apparently there's only one title among the series that apparently has that issue. The Dreadnought does not recover from damage suffered in combat. Initiating a repair sequence will, however, take it offline for some time. Damage reduces the Dreadnought's HP and armor. Okay, so I have to repair it. It doesn't heal like soldiers do. Okay. Yeah, it's good to know that apparently out of the entire series, there's only one that has a quote-unquote bad reputation. When this knight crits a target with a melee attack, they have a 50% chance to gain 1 AP automatically. That's good. Gains armor break. Gains additional armor break. Or we could get 1 AP on a crit. I'm kind of leaning toward the crit. You can promote as well. You're going to get the same things, basically. Promote. You are going up here. Okay, I also want you to go down here as well, so I guess I'll give you this one and this one, because I want you to have this same stuff too. Because melee discipline is very good. To be fair, 10 is a big question mark, but that's because it has never been released in the West. Oh. I don't know how many of the Dragon Quest games ever got released in the West. I know for the longest time, several of the Final Fantasy games, the 2D Final Fantasy games, didn't get released, which is why Final Fantasy VI is known as Final Fantasy III in the US. Original version, anyway. This knight's 4 strikes gains afflict bleed. Target suffers 3 damage at the end of the turn. Ooh, extra war gear. So this is an apothecary. Servo skulls gain +1 ammo. Biomancy abilities target any range. Yes. Yes.
Glory to the Omnissiah. The venerable Dreadnought demonstrates no lasting machine aberration. Brother Ekdar has conducted the necessary sanctifications for quarters to be established in the hangar bay of the Manufactorum. You may review its capabilities immediately.
Dreadnought unlocked. Dreadnought unlocked. We got a Dreadnought. I'm gonna save the game so I don't lose it. We got a Dreadnought.
Commander, the venerable Dreadnought is available for your review in the hangar bay. Update. Repairs may be initiated on your order. While they are in progress, the Dreadnought will be unavailable for deployment.
That is a big motherfucker. Damn. Also, is this an XCOM like? Just screaming XCOM to me, though I could be horribly wrong. Yes. The overall style of the game is a little closer to Gears Tactics, if you're familiar with that game. but on a general level, yes, this is very XCOM-like. It is turn-based strategy. Let's see. Dreadnought gains +4 HP. Fucking hell. This ability gains +1 area. What ability? Smoke grenade? I don't care about smoke grenade. Ancient's Charge. Run in a single direction, range 10, deal 4 damage. This ability gains +2 damage. How about yes? The Nemesis Doomfist 4-strike gains +1 stun. I don't care that much about stun. Armor upgrades, Psy Cannon, Twin Las Cannon Discipline. Excuse me. Missile Launcher. Yeah, let's get this ridiculously overpowered skill, +4 HP on a goddamn Dreadnought. Knights adjacent to the Dreadnought cannot be targeted by ranged attacks. Fuck. That is good. That is really good. Ah, damn. Played Zero of the Gears games? Oh, well, that's okay. I don't know if maybe you might have heard of it or seen it. Or maybe Fallout Tactics. I assume probably the same thing because I haven't played Tactics yet, but... loadout. Left arm. Right now you have what on your left arm? You got a punch ability. You got punching power. We can put a missile launcher on you. I like the punching power because I got everybody else with hammers except my apothecary. So, yeah, let's give him... He gets a flamethrower with it? Well, he already has a flamethrower, but he gets Promethium Spray. Arc 75, range 5, 1 turn. That has more range. Set a flame hazard. Okay. Weapon bypasses target's armor. Bypassing target armor sounds really good. +4 HP. What's the current? That is a good question. I think this is HP. So probably before I selected it, which is now he's got 34. He probably means he had 30 before. Yeah, that's my guess. So, I mean that's relatively high in this game. I mean, I think my strongest foot soldier's health is like 21, I think. So like 10 HP more than they have. Missiles though, no. +3 damage on force strike. I don't care to lose the flamethrower, but I think I want the extra punching power. Let this dude like be maximum punch robot. That doesn't sound broken. How much damage do enemies normally deal? Well, up until like the last couple of missions, they haven't really been much of a threat. They might take me down to like maybe 75, half health, but they've been tearing me up pretty good over the last couple of missions. So I think we're starting to get into like a bit of a spike in difficulty so far. So yeah, definitely not OP, I wouldn't think. It also like depends on the armor. See, this guy's got 6 armor, and what that means is the enemies have to deal 6 damage to you before your HP start taking damage. Essentially, it just means take this 6 points, add it to the 34. So basically, he's got 40 health. But the other downside to that is if they have a weapon that penetrates armor, then it just bypasses this completely and goes straight to damaging the health. So there's a bit of a difference there. But for the most part, a decent person could say he's got 40 HP, which is still a lot. Is this entire subgenre of strategy relatively difficult? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that it's really difficult because I'm not great at strategy games. I'm really not. I would say I'm better at turn-based than real-time strategies, and I would 100% say that real-time strategies, things like StarCraft, Command and Conquer, are much more difficult. But no, I wouldn't say that turn-based strategies are exceptionally difficult. Not really. It would all depend on like your own personal talents and preferences. Okay, weapon. We've got a twin las cannon. We can get a multi-melta. We can go to a plasma cannon. Deal weapon +1 damage per ammo spent, +2 area. Depletes all ammo. Disables the plasma cannon for 2 turns. Not really thrilled with that information. Afflict silence. Cannot use psychic abilities. Interesting. Is this accuracy? This is range. Okay. Ooh, more range. Psi cannons have more range than las cannons. Fascinating. There's a 100% chance to afflict silence, huh? Alright. The damage is the same, too. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Then again, I think my opinion is warped by XCOM 2's ridiculous achievements trophy list. I'm not really one to go for achievements or trophies. If I get them during a playthrough, I think it's great. I love that. But I'm not one to go out of my way to try to get those achievements or trophies. In fact, of all the games I've ever played, I only have 1 platinum, and that was one that I chose that I wanted to get because I knew I could do it, and 2, I love the game that it is, and that's Clair Obscure Expedition 33. You might have heard of this little tiny title that came out last year, won Game of the Year awards. You might have heard of it. I love that game so much, and I knew I could actually get the achievements, all the trophies, because also there wasn't anything like extreme in it. None of the trophies were anything like you must defeat play the game on a ridiculously hard difficulty, or beat every boss in the game with 1 character taking no damage, or some ridiculous crap like that. The hardest challenge was really just an optional super boss that you can defeat on the easiest difficulty. It's still hard as fuck, but it's much easier to try and defeat it on like ridiculously high difficulties. Nope, never heard of it in the first 32 games. I really hope you're asking out of a joke and not literally. That's going to be bad. I know that's a meme. Armor upgrade. Dreadnought gains +1 armor. Oh. Oh, I can't get it, though. I don't have enough requisition. Oh, man. Oh, man. I want that, though. I want that. I gotta wait till I get another requisition point. Could put another +4 armor on here. Give him 10 armor on top of his 34 HP. What's willpower even do? Willpower is essentially like mana. There are some characters that can cast like skills, not necessarily magic specifically, but they have like special skills that can like boost their attacks, do more damage, or something like that. That requires willpower. Willpower is essentially mana. Your MP pool, basically. Wait, go back. Abilities. I want to go ahead and repair him. He's down 6 HP and down 2 armor. So yeah, let's go ahead and repair him. It's only 25 days. Cost 12 servitors. Ouch. How many servitors do I have? No idea. I wonder if I can get more. Dude, if I can get more dreadnoughts, shit. I can get more dreadnoughts. That'd be nuts.
Update. We have authorization from Titan to deploy the Venerable Dreadnought on missions containing this technophage.
Hell yeah! You bet we are going to do that. We're going to be launching that bitch a lot. I generally think Clair Obscur is the only game I've personally played that I can say unironically that if you're not invested in the story in the first hour, you have shit taste. I mean, I don't like to make that bold of a claim because I feel like everybody deserves their own opinion, and while I can, jokingly say one way or the other,
I have uncovered vital knowledge since we last spoke.
I have just been acquainting myself with your recent report. It appears to begin quite innocently with a raid on a Nurgle-infested Eldari craft world. If that weren't enough, I can see this led to the advent of 1, 2, 3, no, 5 greater demonic entities, heralding, it would appear, a most catastrophic outbreak of the bloom throughout your sector. Just what have you been up to, Inquisitor?
If I could direct you to section CT 2011-5, you would see that—
Enough! I have no more patience for your ivory tower excuses. Commander, you are not without fault in all of this. I demand an immediate explanation.
Here's my explanation. You're an asshole! I feel that everybody deserves their own opinion. That if they choose to dislike it, that's fine. They can have an unpopular opinion. That's fine. But yeah, that game is insanely good. The story is nuts, entirely in a good way. And I jokingly said at the beginning of one of my first playthroughs, I said, I hate this game because it made me cry over a character that I had known for only 30 minutes. Like, I'm referring to obviously Sophie's Gommage. That game struck you right in the feels at the very beginning of the game. And I jokingly said that I hated the game because it made me cry over a character that I'd known for literally only 30 minutes. That is just how insane the storytelling is of that game. Yeah, and there's very little about the game I can actually complain about as far as story. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but if you really take time to think about it and try to take a couple of few playthroughs to get a grip and see things from a knowledge perspective. Like, there's so many times when you play the game a second way through that you're like, holy shit, that's what that means, or that's what he's doing, or that's what that does. There are so many hidden moments that on your first playthrough you don't even catch. And then when you see it a second time around, you're like, oh my God, that's what's happening there. That happens that, or they said this thing, and that's referring to what we see in 2 more hours from now. That's really good storytelling in my opinion. And getting kind of I got off topic of what I wanted to say. Having a dislike of a game, something like Expedition 33, is fine if you just genuinely dislike it for whatever reason, that's fine. But if you're a person that goes out of your way to dislike it because it's extremely popular, whether you've experienced it or not, or you experience it knowing that it's popular and you're just going to go into it with a closed mind and hate everything about it just because it's popular, that's when I completely am going to disagree with your opinion and tell you that you're wrong. Because your dislike of the game is not because you have an opinion on the game itself, whether it's good or bad. You're going to dislike it, period, just because it's popular, just because everybody else says it's good. That's what I don't care for. I will call somebody's opinion wrong if they dislike it just because they said just because they want to be an asshole, essentially. Of course, you bring valid criticism. No, even if you bring valid criticisms, if you're criticizing it just because you want to talk shit about it, just because it's popular and everybody else likes it, if you're going out of your way to be a contrarian, I want to have nothing to do with you, because you're not going to listen to an argument on the other side. If you want to disagree or dislike something and you have a valid criticism, I will listen to it and then I will respond, and maybe we can come to a conclusion together of why one person is right or wrong, or a mutual point to where both people are essentially right in whatever reason. That's fine. But if you just hate a game just because you're not going to listen to conversation. You're not going to listen to the other side. That's why I don't get involved with religion or political conversations, because there's always going to be devotees on one side or the other, devout people on one side or the other, that are going to be completely deaf to any logical arguments from the other side. Pro-life, pro-choice, pro-gun control, anti-gun control, Republican, Democrat, regardless of what it is. If you're that staunch on one side or the other, you're never going to listen to the other side, and I will never get involved in those arguments. If you want to have a discussion and you want to give your opinion and I give you my opinion and we can come to your mutual understanding on those opinions, that's a conversation. That's a discussion. You want to just stay on your side and say Claire Obscure sucks because it's super popular and I think super popular stuff sucks, I'm not going to listen to anything else you have to say. That's just how I roll. One wildly popular game I absolutely hate is Skyrim, and can provide proof why it's not going to be as good as people think it is. DLCs are great, but almost every Bethesda DLC is. As far as, again, talking about my dislike of Skyrim isn't because it's popular. I dislike Skyrim because I don't enjoy fantasy games for the most part. We were talking about this the other day, Evan. Skyrim is not fun to me because it's just another sword slinging, magic wielding kingdoms and castles and knights and all that stuff. And that type of environment just doesn't get me. This doesn't grab me like other genres do. Again, there's a few exceptions. Like I said, I like Dragon Age. I mean, obviously, it's entirely fantasy. It's fantasy Mass Effect. But I just like Skyrim because it's just not for me. It does not fit Commander Krim. It's not a game for me. I don't hate Skyrim because everybody else loves it. Now, a similar thing can be said about New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is considered one of the most popular games in the Fallout series. So I went into it looking for positivity, and I was disappointed. I was let down. I didn't find the game to be anywhere near as good as 3 or 4, which I had played before I played New Vegas. I got frustrated with the fact I could not find a main story, like a main plot point. I got like so far into the game, and I had all these like side quests I could do. I didn't know which one of these quests that I had actually led me to the main storyline, and that kind of started getting on my nerves. And I was like, okay, I just don't want to play this anymore because I don't know where to go. And I didn't feel like looking up walkthroughs or shit like that. So I'm just like, fuck it. It's fine. It's just it's Fallout 3 2.0. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, Fallout 3 was most popular. I think it's New Vegas. I truly think New Vegas is like the most beloved Fallout game, at least up to this point. I don't know if people love 76 more now since it's gotten all patched and fixed, but that's somebody else. This is for opinion of somebody else to give, because I get to play 76. I want to, because I think 76 might be fun. That's the only Fallout game of the first person shooter types that I haven't played. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. You like how you can go straight to the main scenario on future playthroughs, though? I haven't played New Vegas, but I do know that. Okay. I've never finished it, so I would never be able to do that. I really don't have a desire to go back and play New Vegas again. It's just, But as far as the Fallout games go, it's another one of those kind of one and done kind of games for me. Fallout 3 and even 4, even though I did play them both and enjoyed them both and finished them both, I don't need to even go back and do the DLCs for them. I'm not against doing them again, or doing the DLCs, like the mothership stuff and all that, but I really have no desire to go back and play a full playthrough of the vanilla games, of either 3 or 4. Just not really my thing. I don't have a desire to do a new game plus or anything like that. Some games just one and done for me, and that's Fallout for me. Fallout is a one and done. Once you know what the big bad is, you can just skip everything and go there from the start on the future playthroughs. Focus on the path forward.
Indeed, you will certainly need one now that 5 greater demons run rampant in your sector. Explain why you did not destroy them immediately.
I led the exploratory mission. I ordered your brothers to stay their hand while I investigated the Eldari Nexus. The responsibility was mine.
Such unexpected humility. I commend you, Inquisitor. I did not think you capable of it.
If I may, Grandmaster, what is crucial is that I now know how to combat this bloom.
And so it would seem. I read of your plan to use some arcane xenotech to construct a Codex Toxicus, is it? Our chapter is no stranger to the use of foreign relics, but this is highly unorthodox.
There is precedent. I have done my research.
Oh, of that I have little doubt. Wherever you go, Inquisitor, your actions seem to leave a lasting impression. My entire council is in uproar over
Dude, can you tone down the sarcasm? Take your sarcasm nipple and turn it down. Jesus Christ.
supporting your operation.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
For your recklessness, however, I revoke your authority to command the Grey Knights in battle. You may join future combat missions when your talents are needed, but you will follow the commander's orders henceforth, to the letter.
How could he possibly have known about Drago? I didn't include him in my report.
I told him, of course. The manifestation of the Supreme Grand Master is an unprecedented event.
You could have warned me at least.
I report to the chapter, not to you.
Intercession. This exchange is unproductive. Open collaboration will be necessary to execute this mission efficiently. Our first responsibility is to support the commander.
You are right, as always, Dominus. My apologies, Commander. I should have consulted with you before informing the Grand Master about Lord Drago.
Who was Lord Drago? I don't remember who that was. Oh, it was the big guy that spawned in that one level. Right, okay. Between Origins, 2 and Inquisition, favorite DA game? I haven't finished Inquisition yet. I need to go back and and play it again and finish it all the way through. I only got to like the first couple of chapters. It's hard to say for sure because I like Origins because of its story. I think its story is fantastic all the way around, from beginning to end, including the DLCs. 2, I like its combat system far better. The action-based battle system and how it's a dynamic battle system as well is much more fun to me in 2 than Origins is. The fact that like if like an ogre is looking at you and he's about to charge, and in Origins if you like strafe left and he charges, even though he like visually misses you, you still get knocked down. It's not a dynamic combat system. In 2, if an ogre's about to charge you and you mosey left, he'll go right past you and not do any damage. I like that a little bit better. It's a faster system. It's a lot more it just looks and feels a lot more snappy, especially with like the mages. In 1, what does your mage do? Stick. In 2, you're like, boosh, 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 ooh, backflip, ooh, yeah, oh, this way, ooh, doing all this crazy shit with their staff, right? It's like ninja shit with their mage staffs, That's why one of the reasons why I think 2's combat system is better. Story, the fact that it's limited to such a small area, Kirkwall and some surrounding areas, that kind of kills it for me. And the character is not really that appealing to me either. But the combat is what sells DA2 for me. Loved Origins of 2, did not finish Inquisition. I outright dropped Inquisition. Hated the changes to the combat and frankly stopped caring about the story halfway through. The combat of Inquisition, from what I played, was actually, I think it even was an improvement on even 2. I like it better than in 2 as well. I played a mage again in DA in Inquisition, and enjoyed it far more than even I did in 2. And I feel like it's a step up. I still need to go back and, like I said, play it because I want to see it all the way through. I want to know I want to know more of the story. I had just met Corypheus, like what I think is supposed to be the big bad villain of the game. And not much after that is when I dropped it. Not because I didn't like the game or anything. Something else came up and I wanted to play it more. I think it might have been, it was relatively recent, but it was like late last year, but whatever. I do want to go back and finish it because I legit think I would enjoy it. Unless the story just, you know, really starts taking a dive after you meet Corypheus. I think I'm going to enjoy it more, or I think I'm going to enjoy it. Period. He's totally friendly. Yeah, this Grandmaster Kai dude is like mega sarcastic asshole. Okay, so we have 2 acquisition points. We can only get 1 of these. I want more knights. Yes, let's upgrade our knight requisitions. Okay. He's here to be best friends with everyone. I mean, I'm truly shocked that he says so much shit to the chick who's an Inquisitor. I don't know how much you know about 40k lore, but the Inquisitors are like the grand master people of, from what I understand, of the Imperium. There's like almost nobody above the Inquisitors. They have the ultimate authority, more or less. And so the fact that he's just talking so much shit to her just amazes me. Like, you realize at a moment's notice she could probably just completely strip you of rank and everything else if she just got that much of a burr up her ass. Basically zero. I mean, I'm not that knowledgeable either. I'm a relatively new 40k lore noob myself, but I love big universes. I'm a big fan of the BattleTech universe. Oh, there's actually, I need to go over there. The BattleTech universe, you know, Mech Warrior and stuff. I love that stuff. Obviously, a lot of Star Trek, to an extent, Star Wars. Those aren't video games, but still, I love big universes. How the Death Guard fleet will prompt an encounter that may leave the edict damage. These fleets can also interfere with nearby missions. I'm not even over there. Okay. Got it. I'm not going over there. Going this way. Doesn't get ranker? I don't believe so. Inquisitors, I believe, are like the ultimate authority in the what is basically amounts to like humanity's army. The thing about it is the Inquisitors, they're sort of like a different branch of the overall military, but her authority in general essentially outranks him, but it's more of just, it's sort of like, how can I put it? Trying to think of something that's like similar to it. I guess the closest comparison I could think of would be in Star Trek. You have like Starfleet, and then you have Section 31. Is that a good example? Because there's not really like a standout organization among the Federation or Starfleet. But I guess the closest you can compare to the Inquisitors is like Section 31. The difference being Section 31 is like shadow ops, and the Starfleet will look the other way while they go do their shit. Fuck all about Star Trek. Okay. I don't know what other example to give then. I don't know what. Not a big TV movie person, dude. You're preaching to the choir there. The only reason I know so much about Star Trek is because I grew up with it. I'm a major fan of Star Trek, but I'm not huge. There is a ton of like popular movies that I have never seen. I've never seen any of the Back to the Future movies. I've never seen any of the National Lampoon movies. I guarantee you could probably name 10 movies that like most, if not all, people have seen. And I can guarantee I have probably seen maybe 2 of them at best. Movies that I love, don't get me wrong, namely the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy offhand. Yeah, I've never seen those. I know a lot of Disney movies from like the 90s and early 2000s. Lion King, because I grew up with them, obviously. Lion King, Hercules, Aladdin. Those are like probably my top 3 that I could think of. What are some of the other like really big Disney movies? I've never seen Little. Well, okay, I say I've never seen Little Mermaid. I think I've seen Little Mermaid, but I was probably like a young kid and remember nothing about it. Trying to think of like Beauty and the Beast. I think I might have seen once ever. I'm actually trying to think of all the Disney worlds in Kingdom Hearts. Seeing if I've seen those movies. I don't think I've ever seen Tarzan. Pretty sure I've never seen Alice in Wonderland. I might have seen it once when I was a young kid. You're higher on Disney than me. I only watched and enjoyed 2 of them, Moana and Lion King. The Lion King that I watched was like the original cartoon version with Jonathan Taylor Thomas as young Simba, James Earl Jones as Mufasa, Jeremy Irons as Scar. That's the one I watched. The CG one that they made a few years ago, despise it. I despise it so much. It is so bad. It's such a bad recreation. The Edict is starting to feel like her old self, the throne of her machinery. Okay, cool. We got more dudes. All right. Room for more dudes. We don't have more dudes yet. Plasma reactor. Okay, we need more servitors. We only have 12 servitors. Gun batteries. Mechanical bay. Improved reactor output 2. So what will that do? Dreadnought plus 100% experience. Oh, shit. I want to get that as soon as possible. So I need to get 4 more servitors. All right. Can't increase our warp drives right now. Everything requires reactor output 2, it looks like. All my upgrades require it. Reactor output 2. Output 2, yeah. Okay. Well, let's get a void shield. Let's do void shields. Yeah. Do void shields. Let's save before we move on. Before I forget. Alright, let's mosey. Pretty sure I watched the OG as well, unless I'm crazy. There's a 3rd version between OG and remake. No, not that I'm aware of. Intervention required.
Commander, my reports indicate that you are carrying an excessive stockpile of befouled seeds aboard your ship. The use of corrupted artifacts is sometimes a regrettable necessity, but they should be put to a clear and essential purpose, not coveted like trinkets.
I object to your sacrificing our hard-earned research material into the bloom. These seeds are needed to combat this threat.
Commander, complying with Kai's request may bring us favor with the Grand Masters. I could perform a rite of purification on these foul seeds and destroy them all at once.
How about no?
Yes, I will need them all if we are to purge the sector of taint.
I will reluctantly communicate your decision to the Grand Master.
Armory locked. It's already been locked once because I sided with Varric already. Sorry, but I like the chick more than I do the asshole. Much as I just like Little Mermaid, I really like Ursula as a villain. I mean, Little Mermaid's an okay movie from what little I remember of it. Honestly, I know more about most of the Disney movies that I've experienced through Kingdom Hearts than I do the actual movies, save for things like Lion King, Nightmare Before Christmas. I fucking hate that movie. I despise Nightmare Before Christmas because it's practically burned into my brain. My last relationship, she watched that movie all the fucking time. Like, anytime she was watching a movie, 99% of the time it was either Nightmare Before Christmas Um, what was the other one that was very much like that one by Tim Burton? Still had uh, Johnny Depp in it. Corpse Bride, or Coraline. For some reason, it was like anytime she watched a movie, which wasn't that often, granted, but anytime she watched a movie, it was usually one of those three, and most of the time or not, it was Nightmare Before Christmas. Why it was just that one, I don't know. But the theme of the game of the movie, This Is Halloween, it just burned into my brain. And so whenever I go to the Nightmare Before Christmas world, I'm so fucking sick. I hate that world all the time. All the fucking time. Because that theme plays the whole goddamn time. And then, the reason I don't like Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts is because you're swimming around, and the swimming combat in Kingdom Hearts 1 is absolute rotten tomato ass. I don't know how a tomato could be ass, but it is. She never be autistic? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I don't think we never had her like diagnosed or anything. I mean, she had a problem with lying apparently because she lied about wanting to not have kids and ran off with some other guy when. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that. Nobody cares. People have heard me bitch about that too much before. What do we got unlocked now? What's this? +2 acquisition. That'd be nice. We need more red and purple seeds. So what does this do? Green purity seal costs 1 seed. I don't understand what this does. But brothers nectar's incineration, which will provide only a fraction of the power with a better understanding of their nature, we can refine these processes to create symbols of purity that turn the seed's full might back upon the enemy. Oh, it costs less seeds to like upgrade shit. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good. That sounds really, really good. All knights and combat servitors teleport to any visible location. Yeah. Yeah. Or do I want 15% warp surge per turn? Yeah, let's go with that first. It's going to take less time as well. It's going to take 32 days. Let's do this one.
The system's corruption is increasing, and I have reevaluated its danger accordingly. Do not let the Tentaris hive grow too long, or I fear it may advance the Morbus.
I'm a-going, babe. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I'm a-going. So you have woman problems. You're fine. That's never fun. Yeah. It's there. I have talked way too much, way too many times about the problems I have with their sex, as they say. It's gotten to the point where I've pretty much just given up. Mostly because I have my standards and there's no woman's gonna reach them. Okay. Win mission without healing. Ew. I don't know that I like that. Ugh. Ugh. Win mission without healing. I can get 3 more requisition if I select it, but if I fail it, I'll lose 2. Okay. I'll try. All right, let's replace you because you're injured. Damn, I only have Tech Marines. Only Tech Marines are alive? Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh.
Storm.
Loadout. I think I've already got you set. You're on... Oh, we got a new hammer. That's a good one. Let's give that to you. Can we upgrade it? We do not have 3 purple seeds. Damn, I'd love to have this. But alas, we shan't. Okay. Armor, still can't wear Terminator. You're probably found every other slot. Equipment. You currently have servo skulls, which is what I want. So you should be good to go. We cannot put in the Dreadnought because he's probably still under repair, which is fine. That's okay. Armory lock because our leader is a dick. Could bring the sniper. Don't know that I want to. Really don't want to bring 2 apothecaries. Guess we'll go Tech Marines. Not really thrilled with that either, but we'll make it work. Sacrificial Discharge, Prometheum Discipline, Servo Harness, Plasma Cuter, Core Discipline, Repair. No, don't need Repair. Homicide Aegis. So this. Gain armor. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now load you out. Melee first. We can get another one of these. Force Strike gains armor break. 10% crit. The only difference is this would get additional armor break. Okay, I think I'm going to get it. We upgrade it. We can get the 10% crit. Oh, we don't have purple yet, though. That's fine. That'll, let that go. That's fine. I'm not going to upgrade the armor. Ranged weapon, fine as is, I think. That I care about. Servitor slot. Heavy bolter. Give me the Overwatch one. I think of the Overwatch I would use more often. I really do. Alright. Take the other Tech Marine because pretty sure I already got the loadout the way I want. Servo. No, not servo. Servitor slot. I've already got you on the Overwatch one, which is fine. Alright, Apothecary. Can we swap you for something else? Well, if I'm not going to heal, then I don't need an Apothecary. Let's take a Hammerbro out here. This one, which we don't have 3 purples. Excuse me. Yeah, you're fine with that hammer. That's fine. That one is fine with me. You're good on gun. That's good too. Armor type, you can't use Terminator. You have a extractor servo. What? Oh, I think I just swapped two dudes around. Whoops. Okay, who's got the most health despite being wounded? 15 days, 13 days. You're only down to 8. You have 9 days. You're apothecary, though. You have 13 days. I'm going to take you in. I know you're injured, but I need you to go in. I think you're already set on all your stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, hammer, these dudes, and hammer. All right. Let's shimmy. Oh, that's all right, Evan. Enjoy your lurk. Continue. We'll go for another 20 minutes or so.
Your target is the Tentaris hive, but the nearby germs have rendered it invulnerable.
Germs. Alrighty.
Aye, sir.
Ugh. There's a bunch of green goo all over the place. Ugh. I don't want to take a swim in that.
Moving now.
Oh. Wow. Already up to 45%.
The hive will target clusters of knights and afflict them with vile plague. Spread out our knights to mitigate the damage.
Yeah, I see that now. Thanks. Little late on that advice. Destroy all hive germs. What the fuck is a hive germ? There. There. Okay. And then that's that. So essentially I picked the wrong path to start this mission off with. Can we restart combat mission? Because going that direction was not a good idea. Let's try a good idea, which was not what I just did. Destroy 3 hive germs in a single turn. Alright, that's going to be
As you
difficult.
command. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers.
There's another one off this direction, right? I think.
Be ready.
Where? Oh.
Seeking the tainted.
See a dude with purple seeds. Ow. I have summoned guardians to protect it. Cool. You do you. Alright, first thing, let's take you here. You don't have a servitor though. You can't grab any seeds. Shit. What if I put you here? And we just aim the Overwatch down there. They move, they get shot. Sounds good to me. What if I send you this way? They send one of my hammer bros the other directions. They have the servo skulls that can extract seeds. But yeah, we'll just trade directions.
I am with you.
Plague fiends detected. You have a purple seed also. I'm gonna take your seed. I'm gonna rip it straight out of your face.
Barely a scratch. Strong we shall stand.
Did they just completely ignore Overwatch? Or did I just not see it because the camera took too long to get over there?
Strong we shall stand. I sense the enemy converging.
First, Extracto Cedo. Extracto Cedo.
Seed extracted.
No. Warp charge. It doesn't matter. It's already 100%. It won't make a difference.
Your end is near.
Plus 1 damage. Give him a smack. Give him another smack. Give his buddy a smack. KO. You win.
Fall, brothers. It will be done.
Hey, you're right in range. Just what I needed. I'm gonna suck your seeds right out of you. Phrasing, Krim. Phrasing. Jesus Christ.
I have claimed this wretched bloom essence.
Can't punch him, but I can shoot him.
We bring we slay darkness. I am the wrath of Zyphos.
Yeah, that'll take it down to 5. What if I shoot it? Nope. Punching it does more damage. Flamer. Play on, bitch.
Feel my wrath.
Ugh. One enemy gains many mutations. More Hive Guardians. Lovely. Again! Wait, one more hit will kill it. Just bonk him. Germ down. You gotta use an axe and a hammer to beat up these germs when all we could have just used a nice antibacterial soap. Huh, I'll kill him, huh?
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Disable Tainted Chant. The target deals 2 damage with their melee. And bonk.
We slay the darkness.
We slay the darkness. We also beat up this giant tentacle thing because we hate anime.
You
I guess.
judged. More of the plague god's minions.
Okay. We still gotta get way up there.
Taking position.
Bolt again? Sure. And finish him.
So to the unworthy.
So there's one over there.
Taking position.
Servitor died. Oh well.
My armor remains a fortress.
More reinforcements. Lovely. Good to see them just constantly getting more units over and over again. God forbid I get that luxury. As you know, fuck me.
Onward, brothers!
Enemy forces spotted. And by forces, I mean pile of tentacles again. Yes, I get it. More reinforcements because we have to. Teleportation disabled for 5 turns. I don't use it, so no punishment there. That does me no bad. Does not do anything for me negatively or positively. We're gonna beat up this thing now. Mega bonk! Got bonked.
We are the hammer.
Oh, there's only one hive germ left, and there's the Centaurus hive. Okay. The hive itself. There's only 2 left. I can't kill 3 in one turn.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Yeah. Whack it. You can kill it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Slay the darkness.
Alright, now we gotta go beat up the hive itself.
At once. Lapdogs of the false emperor.
You had purple seeds. I saw that purple seed. Ow. I saw that purple seed. I'm coming for your seed. Which again sounds really gross. Yes. Spawn more enemies because, again... Oh, no, so they're finally done. This will be the last reinforcements. Who's got it? You can go here. That should put you in range to do this. Yeah. Go steal his seeds. Yank them right out of his ass. Yoink!
This is coming with me.
This is coming with me.
Moving out.
Everybody gather up over here. We're gonna go fight a tiny overlord, I guess, or tiny overmind. A miniature Zerg overmind.
Advance with the fury. None may stay our wrath. More corpses join their ranks.
Okay, now let's go here. Oh, his servitor died too. Now it's just him.
Moving now.
Okay, go here. Yes, I see them. Nobody's got seeds though, I don't care. Well, you could bonk them both and then run, but you just run, you're not going to be able to... You're going to take damage. So, bonk him. Bonk him with extra force. Gross.
Moving swiftly. Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Ow. Good.
pathetic.
Okay. We can only make a move turn out of this. That's all right. Bonk him into submission. And by submission, I mean death. Okay, I can do 6 damage with a melee. Shooting him will do nothing. Flamethrower will take out pretty much the same as a bonk, so let's just go give him the bonk. We can get extra damage out of the bonk too with a force strike.
I must meditate.
You can't get over here and bonk. You can bonk him though with a force strike to kill him. Hey buddy, guess what? I got a smashing story to tell you.
Glory to Zyphos! Volant. From the Emperor!
Wait, no damage.
Target Bloomspawn exhibits impressive psychic shielding. Destroy germs as priority.
I did. All the germs are dead. Unless there's more that you haven't told me about. Mutations, I don't care. Can I only melee it, maybe? No. Invulnerable to all damage. Why? There's still a germ. What? Did that thing just spawn, or was it always there? Because I swear I'd gotten them all already. Alright, I'm a-going.
Vengeance! I will defile your corpse.
Beat up these two guys.
You have been judged.
You have been judged. And by judge, I mean smashed.
Seeking the tainted.
Oh. Oh, I just saw this. Oh, God. There's eyeballs all over the place and inside them. Oh. 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 There's eyeballs.
We are discovered.
Inside the mouth of that creature. They're all like moving and... Ooh. Ew. Yes, right in my line of fire. What? He walked into my Overwatch and took no damage. Because that makes sense.
Grievous wounds. I am the unbreakable shield. Slither.
Oh, he's down. Yep. Knew that was going to happen.
I will not bow to heresy.
Ow.
Really a scratch. Securing position.
Damn it.
Return.
You've only got one dude left alive. Oh, I just one-shot it. Cool.
That did it, Commander. Now concentrate your efforts on the central hive.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go way the hell back there to get it, though. With my one... Well, can I pick up other characters? Like, as I mosey back over here next to this guy, can I pick him up? Ow.
Less than nothing.
Christ, they have so many units.
At your service. Eyes on.
Yeah, cannot pick him up. Alright, never mind. Flicked bleed. Stun. Let's stun him. Wait, he's... Oh, has it been 3 turns? They're back up? Oh, shit. Okay. I think we're still down for a bit longer. Never mind. Much as I want to go just beat these guys up, I really should take this opportunity to actually attack it. Get the objective complete before we all die.
Get down! Face me! I must meditate.
One more time? Damn, I don't have enough willpower. 1 HP. Of course, it's going to survive with 1 HP.
Securing position. My armor remains a fortress. Yes. Again! Again!
How about don't? How about don't? I need all my dudes alive.
Try harder, Will. Advance with impurity!
Damn it. He almost survived it. One enemy gains many mutations. Whatever. Don't care. Alright. Finish it.
The threat is vanquished. Well done, Commander. We will continue to monitor this system for any sign of the Hive's return.
Get us the fuck out of here. That was not a very clean battle. It was not very clean. I don't mean because we were fighting Nurgle's forces either. Oh, because the armor is locked because Captain Asshole's being a dick. Right. Shit. So we got some promotions. Willpower, crit damage. Oh, we gotta get the two that we can do. Knockback, flamethrower. Oh, I can get a third point. Oh, okay. This Tech Marines combat servers have a 100% chance to attack enemies who leave melee range. Really? Armor piercing. Yeah, let's get that. What is this? Plus one use of turn for all their auto abilities. Nice. Okay. Cool. Can't promote him. Can't promote him. Okay. Well, that could have gone famously better. Fuck. All of my dudes are injured except this apothecary and a sniper that I haven't brought into battle in forever. Siding with the chick has been kind of a pain in the ass. But I guess we'll be doing some more of that another time. I appreciate y'all being here, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. I know that was, again, kind of a sudden thing to pop up and do, but I appreciate it nonetheless. What is jump space, I wonder? I guess we go, we're gonna go raid Winter Noons. I want to see what he's playing. So give me a second to get this pulled up here. And we're gonna go raid Winter Noon, who is playing something called Jump Space. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all being here, and I will see you all, if not tomorrow night, Friday night for sure. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.